Let's do it. Do this. Yeah, every day at this point is just like, okay, we're one day closer to Christmas break. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ugh. I'm ready for it, though. There's been, like, nothing going on. I hope there's more voice acting, because, I don't... Damn it! Now that Ramu has for the present been put to rest, there's something I would like to show you. It's a letter. It's a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mughal the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. Because I like loot and XP. That's why. That's why I always answer your call. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Essence may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm. Even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. That is to say, nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us. Yet despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on your behalf, and to the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solus, of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. Then there are the many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Oh, yes. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I had absent myself for a time. Who is talking? Alphino, where are you going? Ascians, yes. The assiest of Ascians. Alphino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. Where's he going? That and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass her thanks to you. Oh. Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember this poor girl's name? Look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. He's like, what report? You have been away from Revenant Soul for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for a moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? I mean... Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Ah yes, Yozen, Hosen, and Hosey. The delectable family. Speak with Yozen, alright. Oh, I learned something... Alright. I learned something when I was messing around waiting to start. Watch this. Ah! I can lift the visor so I can actually see my guy's eyes. Look at that. It's the little things. It's the little things. So it's like, how can my guy see? Oh, he's in here. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. Wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. You think you could train us today? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What is all this commotion then? Who is this? Oh my God, who are you? Who are you both? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet. I'm assuming the bigger guy is the Boulder guy, yep. So it would seem, welcome home. My companion and I recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Jorge Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings the art of combat. You're not younglings anymore, we are adventurers. We were just asking if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Yeah. Right. You've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Static? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Oh, you can't hold a candle next to me. I didn't know you better, and I do. I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? Would you consent to spar with me? Oh, honey, I'm gonna beat you up. You can see my eyes. We'll have a tournament. Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing. Let's run along now, children, while I beat up the grown individuals. Run along now. Do not try to disappoint them. Have faith, Coltonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. Very much look forward to our bout. He's got no idea. This guy's got no idea what he's into. Like he's about to get himself into. I've beaten how many primals? 6? This guy hasn't even beaten 1. It's just not gonna go well for this individual. It was good of you to agree to this. I trust you are ready to begin. Let's do it. Maybe a nice little warm-up. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Jorge, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? A better way to test my mettle. Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Static to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. I don't have anybody to do that. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? It's Ida and Chadcrid. Who are all these people? Oh, he's nervous. He's nervous. I know, nobody had spells to my blade work. It's disappointing. And there's still more to come. When I mentioned Static's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems to be a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. My burgeoning reckoning is at stake. Oh, your teacher's a master swordsman? Okay. Heyo! What's going on? Oh, I've been hanging in there. I've been trying to play catch up to everyone who's playing Endwalker right now. On God! What's new? What's happening? It's been a minute. That didn't last very long. I don't have a Discord set up, no. I have not had the time to set one up. I mean, I use Discord, but I don't have one for the channel yet. I have enough going on at the moment that that's one thing that's very difficult. I'm having a hard time participating in everyone else's Discords as it is. Oh, you want to fight now? Okay. That I don't know. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've been on Discord, so I'm not even sure who I'm friends with on there. I won. You have bested me, I yield. I mean, you lasted like 2 seconds. Little smirk I gave him. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. Much work to do if I've ever seen to attempt the same. Nice hair. I like her. She's cool looking. Impressive as always, 'tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. You recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartno. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. And his sister still has not shown up yet. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expanded towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some of the chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. Single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nation's too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsires sought to preserve was not the land nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, often infuriating, stubborn people that suffered blow after the terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration of this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toiled towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the signs of the Seventh Dawn alone. What is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Is this where the Defenders of Eorzea name comes into play? Because that's the name of the next patch. So I wonder if that's where he's going with this. Pray return to the Rising Stones. I'm still sad I haven't level 52 yet because you get so little XP in these patches. Boop boop ba doop boo. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be the one to step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Ooh. Like Savage. Savage sounds good. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would speak first of the grand plan. Since the advent of the Seventh Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together in a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. Military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against the threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talent. The goals of the proposed organization are those of the Scions and ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with the bureaucratic formalities. That doesn't seem too hard. It is reassuring, indeed, to know that the Bringer of Light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. No pressure. No pressure at all. Limsa Lominsa, first destination. Oh. Yeah, Teo, if you put your Discord thing in chat, I'll add you. I'll go ahead and add you. Bulwark Hall. Do, 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 do. Oh, wrong button. You sure that's right? Because I type it in and it says it doesn't find you. I typed it in exactly as you did, and it's not fine. It says there's something. It didn't work. Have you begun the recruitment process in earnest? Personal, okay. Upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. If you're satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter, and we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Yeah, I can go up that way. Okay, cool. Oh, there. Okay. Try that. There you go. We have a winner. I thought I had tuned that one. Oh my god, I just realized it's all Christmassy. I love it. There's freaking Christmas trees and Christmas decorations everywhere. Hell yeah. This the right way? Ah, hello. Carvalian? Carvaline? I don't know. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Rude. It's all snowing. Master Alphino's new organization? Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. It is with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limps and Limits must needs receive my full attention. Yeah, we're really striking out here. We are really striking out. It's a Christmas tree. Oh, the drowning wench. Home away from home. Oh, that one's real far. Holy crap. Look at this freaking guy. Who in the bloody hell do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sorry knight in shining plate. You're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on the dandy Carvalin's door. Well, I was already there, he denied me. Coyote chow, hello. Excuse me. Yeah, freaking logging in today was like smooth as butter. Love it. Yeah, it didn't take me long at all to get. I started at like 9:14 or something like that. Oh, it was glorious. It was so nice. Might be willing to accept some special commissions. Look like my cat's destroying something back here. Oh, yes. I thought it was really funny. I logged on after stream last night, and the queue was 66 at 11 o'clock at night. I'm just like, oh. Or do you mean date? It's like I'm going on a dinner date, but it's not really a date. It just means I'm going with a friend, but it really means you're going on a date. It's okay. This is a safe place. You can be honest with us. It's totally fine. I don't want to get too much of an argument with you though, because I know you're ready to throw hands, and that's a scary thought. It's a little scary. Three whistles at Bronze Lake? Hey. How do you fare these days? All right, lad. Oh my God, we got one. Holy crap, I recruited somebody. Oh my God. Well, it's good you guys are still friends regardless. Kudos to him for like, I mean, how long has it been since high school for you guys? I mean, just thinking about it, it's been 11 years for me, which doesn't feel that way. You what? Homewrecker, why'd you do that? Why? Why? Why would you do that? I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Rose lift. Oh, I'm like right here. Okay. Oh, you actually. Oh, you don't actually like her. What I keep hearing, but I have yet to believe, is that there's better fish in the sea, but I haven't seen it yet myself. One of these days. One of these days. It'll somehow. Yeah. Oh yeah. I like he's like, you're recruiting what well I trust? It's like, I got one person. Were these alleged fish? If... You're asking the wrong person. I'm looking for something that's not gonna bite me in the ass. That's what I'm looking for. And someone that can actually hold a conversation would be fantastic. All right, Teo. Want a dolphin? Dolphins are cool. Dolphins are very cool. I actually went to a, what was it? Where was I? I was in Atlantic City. and they got the whole like boat ride going on. And luckily enough, it was a beautiful day, and multiple times we had the dolphins like chasing the boat. So you would see the waves coming off the back of the boat. It was a pretty big boat. It was like 50 people on this boat. And you saw all the waves go, and they were freaking doing their thing. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I have pictures and videos somewhere. I think I might still have them on this phone, because I think all my stuff transferred over. John, I'll have to send you a video. Like, if I find the video, John, I'm gonna send you it. I know I have to have it here. I have to have it here. Quick peek. Oh yeah, no, I have it on here. Okay. Yeah, I have it on there. That was 2 years ago, too. Good lord, that was a long time ago. That was a while ago. All right, where am I going? Nofika's altar in New Gridania. But no, that's the first time I've ever actually seen a dolphin in real life. First time I've ever seen a dolphin in real life was that day. But there was like at least a half dozen. There was at least a half a dozen of them that were swimming under the boat, around the boat. It was so cool. One of the only good parts about Jersey was that. One of the only good parts about New Jersey. I could have done the Aetherite. I don't remember how to pronounce it properly. I still have Dark Souls on the brain from last night. I'm so glad I got a clip of the Iron Giant killing Dark Souls last night. That was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious what happened. My audience with the Elder Seats here is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment. Let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter. Okay. This is a long quest. For me just to get turned down by, like, trying to recruit people. That was cool. He's got a stand. Oh, that's a cool Christmas jacket, and I want it. Oh. I don't know if you're still here, Coyote, but is it true? All right, and this is Endwalker stuff. I was watching a... Yeah, it's all Christmassy. So I was watching a bigger streamer today while I was at work, and he was explaining how, and I don't know how this works. I don't want to know how it works. But is there a world boss that like every person and their brother are waiting for right now for some like special tickets that you know of? Apparently there was a world boss, a fate boss that he kind of showed real quick. Like there was 100 people waiting. Wow, it's really that bad for a world boss? Oh yeah, he did mention it was for a mount. Yeah, because you need like 12 tickets, and I guess that world boss gave you 6 or something, and it's just like... I'm just sitting there, I'm like, that's gonna be me one day. Oh yeah, that's gonna be me one day. It only appears in a 48-hour span? Oh my god. Why would they do that? Like, why would... Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I'm gonna recruit this guy? Oh yeah, I saw the people that were camping there. Oh yeah. He showed it for like 2 minutes because he's like, I don't want to show a lot because, you know, spoiler reasons. Which I don't even... Like, I could probably see something and not understand what's going on because I don't have enough background information yet. But I'm trying to avoid anything and everything that I can. Little snowmans. I heard a lot of people cried. And a lot of people probably needed therapy. I'm definitely expecting to cry at some point in this game. Hello. Hello, Kev. Mr. You're amazing at Metroid Dread. Kev beat Metroid Dread today after 13 hours of streaming between yesterday and today. How's it feel getting up in the big boy hours you're streaming? God, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Actually, no. Coyote, I am prepared for that because the girls that I try to like go out with do that to me all the time. So I'm well versed in that situation. Oh yes. Oh yes. Kev, you get I know you're an electrician, so it makes sense, but like I've never seen anyone else more excited about light bulbs in my life. I've never seen, oh my God, look at this place. Enjoy your food. Let me know what you get. We'll miss you. Okay, Kev, sounds good, love you. Wait, who is this? Oh, it's this dude. This is the trader dude in the forest that ended up like not, you know. Oh God, we gotta do Xmas stuff. Okay. Okay, I'll make a note of that. We gotta do Xmas stuff. I gotta see where to start it. Oh, we're actually gonna recruit Laurinaitis? Oh boy. If it does come back, you actually have to spend real money on it. Well, I don't want to do that. I already give these people $15 every month to play this lovely game. On the theater up there? All right, I'm going to grab it right now. Oh, well, that would make sense because literally everybody's standing up here. Everybody is standing up here. A very Yeti Starlight. Always a pleasure to meet a strapping adventurer like yourself. I'm Garanji, head celebrant in the charge of the Starlight Celebration, and you've come just at the right time to assist me in preparing for the festivities. That is why you're here, isn't it? Okay, yes, go get your food. Go enjoy. Go have fun. I have something of a beast problem. Nothing dangerous, I assure you, but it's not exactly my area of expertise, and I imagine a seasoned veteran such as yourself, with all your experience dealing with Eorzea's most exotic fauna, would be better suited for the task. Go on, come on out, Rudy. Rudy, 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 Rudy. Oh my God. The way he runs. The way he frickin' runs. This little fellow is Rudy. At least that's what I've been calling him. He appeared out all of a sudden as I was making my usual preparations, but now he doesn't seem to want to leave. I was wary at first, but he hasn't tried to cause any problems. I dare say he's even better behaved than some of my little helpers. I've grown so fond of him, I just couldn't resist making him a little costume. Doesn't he look adorable? Yep. The only problem is that he's as if he's trying to tell me something. It seems terribly important to him. But for the life of me, I can't figure out what it might be. I don't suppose there's anything you might be able to do to help, is there? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh my God, he's so freaking cute. Forgive me, I know I'm asking the nigh impossible. After all, it's not as if an adventurer like yourself has the ability to commune with beasts. Oh, whatever am I to do? Looks like you could use some help, my dear. Wait, was the squirrel talking? What, did that squirrel just speak? By the 12, a talking squirrel! Ah, the reactions never fail to amuse. Yes, I can understand and speak your language just fine. For you see, I am what is known as an auspice. Auspice. A beast proficient in the tongues of man. If you have traveled to the Far East, you may have encountered others of my kind. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Rise. A wanderer who goes wherever duty, sentiment, and the sweet smell of delectable desserts takes me. Meeting with an old friend is what called me to Eorzea, where your festivities piqued my interest. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation, and it struck me that I might be of service. With Rudy? You can understand him? It would be a sad excuse for an auspice if I could not. So allow me to provide some enlightenment. It seems your furry friend would entreat a favor of yours. To wit, he is troubled by the fact that he is a bit of a runt compared to his brothers. They hardly even treat him like a real yeti, making fun of him for the tiny snowballs he makes. Snowballs? Indeed, I heard the yetis incapacitate and capture their prey by blowing frosty balls of snow and ice. Yep, 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 yep. Your friend would politely point out that it is not true of all yetis. Rudy and his kin live peacefully deep in the mountains, a far cry from the savage beasts that roam Kurthus. They vie for supremacy amongst themselves, not through violence, but by competing to see who could build the biggest snowballs. Okay. Rudy was practicing making snowballs in secret to prove himself when he fell from a small precipice and got himself lost. He wandered the forest aimlessly for days, and had just about given up all hope when a white-haired fellow found him and rescued him. Santa? The kindly fellow in question was none other than Saint of Niamey, he says. Saved our poor Rudy before gallivanting off to the Starlight celebration. Poor Rudy, alas, didn't even get the chance to thank him. So now he wishes to find the saint and properly express his gratitude. I do very much wish I could help, but I'm sorry, Rudy, I fear I haven't a clue where the saint is now. He never sticks to one place for too long, you see. Always busy delivering gifts to children the realm over. God. Frickin' Santa. The best way to show thanks would be to pay his kindness forward. That's right. If you help bring joy to all the young ones for the Starlight celebration, you could be the one of his little helpers. Why, if you're lucky, you might be even able to meet him again. So freaking cute. Rudy says he'd be happy to help. As for that matter, would I? At the very least, I can avail you as an interpreter. You'll be lending a hand too, won't you? I was like, I understand that this is all rather sudden, but please tell me you'll agree. I'm sure that it would mean the world to Rudy. Splendid. Now let us come up with a plan for getting this little one involved in the festivities. Oh my God. I will derail from the MSQ for a minute to do this. Absolutely. All right, speak with Rise. Oh my God, it's little Dumbo. Oh, this is better than the main story. Look at all these people here. I thank you again for your aid. Now, there must be something special Rudy can do for the children this Starlight season. But what could that be? Might you have any ideas? What, that you say? The snowballs you make are so tiny that no one would ever want them? Don't be so hard on yourself, little friend. Clearly your talents simply lie elsewhere, and it is our job to help you find them. Perhaps you could join the choir, for example. Can you sing? Yep! Thank you, Rudy. That was most unique. Fortunately, perhaps it's not the best fit for singing Starlight carols. There must be something we can do. I would hear your thoughts, adventurer. Oh God. Snowball-themed gifts could be the trick. Why, by the gods, I think you might be onto something. That reminds me. What do you think of these, pray tell? I picked them up in Ul'dah. It's some kind of traditional confection, but they look rather snowballish, don't they? Perhaps we can make something similar for the festival goers to nibble on. Yep. That's right, Rudy. This is your chance to prove yourself once and for all. You're going to make the loveliest, most scrumptious snowball treats any Yeti ever has. We'll be with you every step of the way. You just need to have faith in yourself. Well, if it's sweets we're making, I know just the person to help. Mother Miona the Carline Canopy. I'm staying in a room there, and I must say I found her confections to be second to none. Oh, we're gonna go see Mama. Gonna go see Mama. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing this. Especially seasonal. I mean, I know Christmas, like, kind of just started in this game. We gotta do it, though. We gotta do it. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yes. I mean, we will still start patch 2.4, but like Christmas event? Absolutely. Supra Sumo! Cool name. Oh my god, everyone's over here. It is a pleasure indeed to welcome a living legend to my humble establishment. Is there aught I might get you? Some tea, perhaps? Maybe some of my eel pie? It would be a pleasure and an honor both. All I would ask in return is that you regale me with a story or two before your journey on, that I might share your tales of glory with those who would follow in your esteemed footsteps. Oh, I have to speak with that guy, the squirrel. I almost call him a skunk, but he's a squirrel. There's something my friends and I would like to discuss with you. Quite the motley bunch I see. What is it that brings you all here? I see. In that case, you've come at the perfect time. I believe I know a way that might work in both of our favors. I'm in the midst of preparing Starlight gift boxes for the children at Bent Branch Meadow. Exotic snow-themed treats would be a most welcome addition. Then furnish you with said treats we shall. That is, once we figure out precisely how we're going to make them. You leave that to me. I'll have a working recipe for you before you know it. In the meantime, might I ask you pick up some of the ingredients we need in advance? I'll put it all on my tab, so you can simply pick everything up and bring it back here. All right. You'd do the shopping all by yourself, you say? Static need only stand back and watch, if you insist. I've made a list of everything we need. Simply show this to the shopkeepers and they'll take care of you. The flour you can procure at the Whistling Miller, and the oil at the Botanist Guild. Those two are so cute together. All right, Speaker Rudy at the Whistling Miller. Oh, it's over here. Oh, wait. Is that outside or over? Where is it? God. So lost. I'm so lost already. I'm like 60 hours into this game and I'm so lost. Oh God, where am I going? Where in the blue blazes is this? Oh, that's the, oh, I got so confused. No, that's the main story quest that's there. I got so confused. Ethernet. I want to go to over here. Wait, no, I don't want to go there. No, this is right. In here? Yeah. Is that a baby Yeti? And why is it dressed as one of the Saint Nymea's? Right, is that how you pronounce it? Nymea? Nimia? I don't know. Santa Claus! That's who it is. Ah, now I see you're running an errand for the Carline Canopy. Well, I can certainly help with that. Just give me a moment and I'll fetch you your flour. Little John. Nice. There you are. This should be enough to last me on a while. Don't work yourself too hard now. Now to the Botanist Guild for some oil. So that's down this way. It's snowing. I wonder when we're gonna get our first snow here. Like, first measurable snow. Because we've gotten really nothing but, like, flurries this year. Nope. Nope. Wrong one. No, I don't want to become a botanist yet. No! Wrong thing. Ah, be gone, foul beast. Yes, 60-degree snow, exactly. This guy's a dick. Oh dear, it seems our little friend is in something of a pickle. We could go to his aid, but let us wait a bit still. It would give the lad more confidence to be able to overcome the predicament himself. Won't leave. Oh, what to do? I'd rather not involve the wood whalers. Did you see the note? Could it be that you're here on an errand of sorts? Well, I'll be cooking ingredients for Mother Mion. And here I thought you were some savage beast who wandered in here to cause trouble. If frying oil is all you need, I'll be happy to oblige. Bruh, you took my spot. Bruh. Careful now, it's heavy. And do take care on the way back to the canopy, yes? He's all happy. He's a happy little Yeti. All right, Carline Canopy, here we come. Now, so weird walking out of work today and it's like warm. It is the middle of December and it is warm outside in northeastern US. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous, I say. Oh, this way. Since you can't, I mean, imagine if you could, like, ride your mountain here. Oh my god, it'd be chaotic. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da. Sprint! In a hurry, we must go. Good to see you back safe and sound, and just look at how well you performed your little errand. You really are a wonderful little helper. She gonna give me what I need? It'll take me a little while to prepare, so how about a cup of piping hot tea while you wait? That would be splendid. Though I dare say it might make me even hungrier for a little something sweet to go with it. This is a cute little quest. It's cute. Oh, look at those. Expecting nothing less from you. Your confections are simply to die for. Oh my god, look at those. Oh. You flatter me. Incidentally, you might be interested to hear that this is the traditional dessert called schneeballs. Named after an old Hell's God's word meaning snowball. Perfect fit for a Yeti, wouldn't you say? Inhales it like Kirby, exactly. Watch freaking Rudy inhale it like Kirby does. That'd be great. You know, Rudy, you shouldn't let yourself be discouraged by what your siblings might say to you. There's no shame in being different from everyone else. After all, just look at me. Hardly like all the other squirrels out there. And do I let it bother me? Not at all. We should be proud of what sets us apart from others, not ashamed. He's so cute. Please let me get him as a minion. Once we finish making these, my gift boxes will be ready for your delivery to Bent Branch Meadows. Speaking of which, would you like to help in handing them out? There's no better reward for hard work than watching the children's faces light up with joy. Don't worry, we won't have to do all the work. I'll be asking the Starlight Celebrants to assist as well. Well, what do you say? Rudy says he'd love to, and would be most appreciative if you would join us. You'll do this for him, yes? Of course. As long as I get him as a minion, then. You have my thanks. We'll make a few more batches of these and pack them up into the gift boxes for you. Garanji will be able to tell you what to do from there. Duly noted. Thank you for everything. God, he's so cute. All right, I want to see something here. Let's see how long this quest is. I feel like it's not too long. Okay. We're going to Garanji. Let's go to the amphitheater thing, I guess, right? Oh my god, if I wear a Christmas hat. Go to the amphitheater. I should not be yawning right now, it's too early. Too early for that. You have dragon wings? Oh, honey, please. Well, that's cool. Really, I can't jump that little wall? Holy cow, there's so many people here. Rudy and the two of you are helping Mother Mion make snowball-shaped confections? What a splendid idea. The children will be delighted, I'm sure. Well done, Rudy. I'm so proud of how far you've come. Furthermore, we would like to assist in handing them out as presents at Bent Branch Meadows, if we may. Of course, I wouldn't want you to miss out on the joy of delivering the goodies and seeing the children's smiling faces. Thanks for sticking around, my friend. If you'd like, I'd be happy to tell you more about the festivities so you can get fully into the Starlight spirit. Oh. Time to... Oh! I get him as a minion! Oh my god. Oh, and I get the squirrel! Worth it. It would be our pleasure, Rudy's in particular, and we'll be there to support him all along the way. Excellent. On to business then. My fellow celebrant, Bayenfeld, has been placed in charge of this task. Seek him out at Bent Branch Meadows and he'll tell you everything you need to know. I get more minions. Oh, excuse me. All right, where is Bayenfeld? Where is Bayenfeld? Oh, he's back here. Oh, of course, where everybody's standing. Oh my god. Please let me have that mount. And believe you me, we could use all the help we can get. Then you will have ours. My Yeti friend Rudy, Static, and I, Rise, are more than happy to help. Though I must say, Mother Mion truly outdid herself this time. Just look at all these presents. Might I suggest that we split the duties, and that we might deliver them to children in a more efficient manner? Why don't you take a batch and go with Rudy? Meanwhile, I'll get started from the opposite side. He's so happy. Dear me, Rudy's so raring to go that it might be the best to stand aside a bit and leave it to him. It would do wonders for his confidence, and I'm sure the children would delight in getting a gift from a seasonal, fitting snow creature. Is that a turtle on fire? Speak with Rudy. Well, where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way back there. Coming, Rudy! Just follow the giant crowd of people. A snow beast? Please don't eat me! A present for us? Why, you must be one of the saint's little helpers. Rudy gave the children their presents. These look absolutely delicious, and I was just thinking about how hungry I was. Are you sure these are safe to eat? I suppose they must be, or that adventurer would do something about it. Anyhow, thank you. Thank you, fluffy little helper. We'll be sure not to eat them all at once. Twerk. Nice. Nice. Where is... Oh my god, he's running everywhere. It's a monster! Do something! Wait, I think it's holding something. What have you got there, little friend? Are those presents for us? I thought that said demon girl for a second. Hang on. Hang on one sec. Thank you. I thought I hit the button. Well, at least I didn't do that for like 2 hours. Tell him that's not what happened. It is good you're here. Best mod. Indeed, I should give you a raise. I should give you a raise. Why is the ground shaking? Did they sort it out? Oh, I'd say our little friend Rudy really told them off. He told them all about the delicious snowball treats we made together, and how the children's faces lit up when we gave them his presents. He said he may be small, but he's proud as can be of what he accomplished. And he won't let anyone belittle him anymore. Say, Rudy, how about letting your brothers try your snowballs? A taste is worth 1,000 words, after all. They're gonna be like pea-sized for those giant things. Nothing like sharing tasty treats to bring a family together. Well, isn't that nice of him? He just apologized for how they treated Rudy all these times. He says he's proud to call Rudy his brother, and that Rudy is more than welcome to join them in their snowball fights and all their Yeti games. Oh, such a wholesome quest. I like it. Very happy, very wholesome. It's so... Oh god, what is that? Who would... Santa? That might have been Santa. Yip, 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 yip. Rudy says that he intends to return with his brothers to their mountain home, and that he's so very much enjoyed his time with us. He only wishes he could have the properly thank Santa before he left. I wouldn't worry about that. I reckon the St. Hurdy clear as can be. Look, this was sent by those tasty morsels he made. It's a letter from you-know-who. Dear Rudy, your delightful little snowball treats simply sparkled with festive starlight spirit. I dare say you were the finest of all my helpers this season. Ho, ho, ho! Do you hear that, Rudy? It would seem the saint was watching you work the whole time. And I noticed something. Santa carries a dagger with him. I have questions. I have questions. Of course I'm gonna miss Rudy. Rudy says that were it not for you and the rest of us, he would never have realized what he was capable of, or found the confidence to stand up to his brothers. He says that everyone he met here was so incredibly kind, and it was because of that he was able to make the best snowballs he's ever made. He says thank you for making the most miraculous, memorable starlight of his life. Aww. Aww, Rudy. Back home you go, then. Take care of yourself out there. He'll be lonely here without that little guy. Worry not, my friends. You and Rudy's paths may very well cross again somewhat. After all, we never know what fate has in store for us. Imagine a whole game with Rudy and Rise in it. It would be almost like It Takes Two. Almost like that. Ugh. So cute. So cute. I love it. I love it. Now for my reward. I don't know why, but like my sinuses freaking are starting to hurt right here and it stinks. Not fun. Oh my god, so many people still here. All done handing out presents, are you? Thank you very much. And good work, Wait, where's Rudy gone off to? Home with his brothers? But I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Oh, to ruffle his fluffy fur one last time. You were quite fond of the little fella, weren't you? Of course, who wouldn't get attached to that adorable, pouty little face? Oh well, if he's happy now, that's all that matters. And now, allow me to thank you both once more. Not just for your help with the festivities, but for everything you did for Rudy as well. You helped him find the confidence he needed to make his siblings accept him. Why, if Rudy's exploits don't fill you with the spirit of Starlight, I dare say nothing will. Why, I'm feeling more enthusiastic about the celebration than ever. And as head celebrant, I will do all in my power to spread joy and smiles with as much passion as Rudy did. I, too, very much enjoyed the time we spent together. Truly, it was full of new experiences to look back upon fondly. Yet I fear the time has come for us to part ways. After all, I've lands to traverse, people to meet, and sweets to eat. Very much hope to see you again someday. And who is to say? Should you ever find yourself in a pinch with the beast again, I very well might show up to lend a hand. Thank you, truly. I know it isn't much, but please take this as a humble token of my appreciation. And believe it or not, the saint himself has expressed an interest in meeting you. No doubt he wishes to thank you in person. Whenever you have a moment, pray just say the word. I got minions! So wholesome. Wholesome quest. Alright, I'm gonna go... Wait, does she have another? Oh, is that a replay? Is that what that means? Oh! What the hell is this? Seasonal... Wait, this is per... Okay. Let's do it. Is it strange that I got so attached to Rudy in such a short time? Either way, I only hope we can meet him again someday. Ah, but this is no time to get all sentimental. I have work to do. And remember, Santa wishes to have a word with you. He didn't mention exactly what he wants, but he was most insistent that you could come alone. Oh. Look at this guy. Thank you for joining me, my adventuring friend. As no doubt you know, I am Saint of Nemea, bringer of gifts and joy to children all across the realm. Garanja has told me about your exploits this Starlight season. I simply had to express my gratitude in person. Truth be told, I was observing you the whole time from a distance. Why? I almost wish I could have joined you myself. But it's my policy to stay out of the spotlight, or the starlight as it were. Ha ha ha! That's a funny one. Besides, you and your furry friends were having such a jolly time that I couldn't bring myself to intrude. Watching Rudy help make those delightful snowball treats and grow into a confident little helper was a wonder to behold. Which brings me to my request. I was hoping you might inspire me the same way you did young Rudy. For you see, as much as it pains me to admit this, I find myself at a loss of new gift ideas this year. And so if you could spare the time, I was hoping we might spend a little time together. Just the two of us. What do you say? What are you getting at? I just want a taste of that inspiration of yours. Yes, I'm sure some quality time with you is precisely what I need to rekindle my creative spirit. You don't need to look so alarmed. I won't ask much of you. I simply would have you accompany me on a little stroll into under the stars. After all, the decorations are most lovely. So why don't we take in the festive atmosphere together? We can amble around old Gridania and make our way to Nafika's altar. There are a few spots in particular that I'd like to take in with you along the way. Just one would be plenty of your other places to be. Though, if you could spare the time, I would love to see you there. See 3. And with that, let us be off. Now accompany you, lead him to the designated location and speak with him there. They choose from among the 6 of the Saints' desired Lancers Guild, that's ours. Leatherworker Guild, Marketplace. Okay. If you leave the Saint behind by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you, or speaking with him. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. I got freaking Santa Claus following me around. Is it marked? Okay, it is marked on the map. Okay, good. Let's see how he's gonna lose me. He's keeping up pretty good. What a lovely spot indeed. Why, attuning my ears to the sound of the babbling river and spinning water wheel feels as if it's purifying me to the depths of my soul. Okay, why does he have the Krillin dots on his head? It's like a tall Krillin with hair. I was even feeling a bit hot. Yes, a bit of cool air might have been just what I needed for inspiration. That said, I can make a gift of garb and garments to keep out the chill of the winter. Yes, that would be a fine idea. Why did I not think of this sooner? Are you wearing pants even, also? We make for Nofika's altar if you're ready to end your stroll or accompany him to other locations that might inspire him further. Well, it said he wants to see at least 3, right? Conversation points. Those are the blue circles? Over here. Oh, is this the Leather Workers Guild back here? I think it is. What about, how do I get down there? Oh, here we go. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. There's a magnificent tree. Clearly, it's been tended to with the greatest of care. Yes, you can simply feel the love that those who work here have for nature. A gentle tranquility permeates the very air around us. Yes, it's quite the departure from the bustling crowds that are the norm of most places I visit. Why, just the other day, I was at the Gold Sauce, And for those that don't know, the Golden Saucer is like Las Vegas in this game. Lots of gambling. We still have yet to go there, but I know what the Golden Saucer is. Accompany him to the Conjurer's Guild? Need to tune this quick. Boop. Tune myself with the Botanist Guild. Can I not move? Oh, here we go. I have etheric acid. Oh, I have access to the airship landing? Oh, heck yeah. Finally. Up here, because it said he wanted to see at least 3. Millith Ironheart, what a name. Such a lovely, tranquil place, yes? Just gazing out amongst the dancing water to get my juices flowing. I'm almost certain that inspiration will strike me at any moment now. Yes, I can feel it coming. Almost there. Or perhaps not. I was certain I had something for the moment there, but it seems to have eluded me. No matter, my mind is now clear and ready to be filled with new ideas. I must say, spending time with you has been every bit as stimulating as I expected. All right, let's take him to the altar. Could be just straight shot down, right? Yeah. Hopefully this is almost over so we can get back on the MSQ. I'm trying to think of what else we'd get out of this. Vagrant Drath. Hopefully I get his jacket. I mean, of course I will be wearing pants, unlike him. As all good things do, it would seem our little journey together has come to an end, and I can just feel the fire of inspiration coursing through me. Many thanks for the kindling, my friend. Now, all that remains is to bring my ideas to life in the form of gifts for the children. Yes, I must be off to my workshop. That said, I very much enjoyed our little starlight stroll together. I do hope that you feel the same. It was entertaining. My apologies if I got a bit carried away at times. As a saint of Nemea, I vowed to devote my life to helping others. I believe the two of us are rather alike in that sense. Your exploits this season have reminded me anew of just what the Starlight Spirit is all about. Anyone, be thy man or beast, can bring joy and wonder to the world if they choose so. It's a wonderful thing, is it not? And now I must channel all this vim and vigor, as you've inspired me to craft my gifts for the children. So I fear it's time we parted ways. Don't tell me, you're curious about what I'll be making for them? Walking about town with you, I was struck by the calmness I felt looking at the streetscapes veiled in white, and the warmth that welled up in my heart in seeing the smiling faces of the townspeople. That's when it hit me. I should craft snow globes! Yes, little spheres of glass housing scenes depicting the starlight season here in Gridania. The children would enjoy that, don't you think? And with that, I'd best get to work giving physical form to my ideas. Do send Garage my regards. He's going to make snow globes, as if they haven't already existed. As if that already hasn't been a thing. Going to be making snow globes. I feel like that's, I don't know. They brought Santa in so early. I do like how all this looks, though. It's not too much. It's not overbearing. It's simple. It's nice. Like all these little decorations they threw into the game. Where's my head? He left this as a special starlight gift just for you. Well, I do hope you enjoy the festivities. If you're so inclined, do check back in with the Saint before the season's over. I'm sure he'd be overjoyed to see you again. All right. Another one? Oh, we just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Okay, let's go. We're gonna keep going with main quest now. So what are these two? That's it? That's all it does? Airship landing. Right, I guess not. guess not. So I literally just, it's like the Sparkle Dust GIF that you could like, everyone uses on Twitter. It's just like, oh, I almost hit myself with the cable. Ow. Ow. Actually, I did hit myself with the cable, not almost. Ouchie. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Minions! Oh wait, I gotta do this first. Use. I said use. Airship's gotta go, and you gotta go. Where is he? Where's Rudy? Hey, little Rudy! Oh, he's so cute. All right, let's move on with the main story. We gotta go to Ul'dah and recruit the last of them. For my part, the Elder Seer was most amenable to our requirements. Former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer? Our company will not lack for variety, that is much certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Don't ever get sick. Just don't ever get sick, okay? Do yourself a favor and just don't do it. It sucks. Oh, that's right, I need to use this. And we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. Oh, there he is. Ul'dah, the gilded city, and where one's fortunes define one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. I guess I'm going back out. The more we like beat these patches of content, the more excited I get for Heaven's Sword. Because then like we start getting loot and XP and really start leveling up, really start getting better gear. Oh, I can't wait. Okay. Probably started tuning myself to some of these, huh? Because like we're getting little chunks of XP and we've been level 51 for days. And I mean days. Orson, I remember you. Are you the one with the... No, you're not the girl that had the head in the bag. Of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones is less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? Yes, Chadcrid. Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good. But my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Oh no, she was up, yeah, she was up at the church where we found Sid. She was outside. That's right. That's where she was. I was like, I knew this girl from somewhere. Going to the Weavers Guild, okay. Oh. We gonna weave some clothing? Yellow Moon. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Okay, so that's exactly not what I meant by recruiting you. So if that's the way you're gonna act, I'm just gonna leave. So be it. She was a little over the top, wasn't she? Oh, look at these guys. Landebert. Be surprised what rumors drip down to the Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. You think you're recruiting for just a cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Syndicate's not involved, are they? I think they were. Company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. And we're striking out again. Love it. Where's this last person at? Where is this? Oh, over there, okay. Whoa, look at this. Oh, that doesn't look pretty. Hell yeah. Oh, are they caroling? What are they doing? They got paper. Okay, I'm walking away. The Colosseum. Oh, Wilred. You're the man who came to Little Amigo looking for the masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me thinking. About our homeland, and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I've realized how easily I've been manipulated and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions. You say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That was exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. Prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. This is a long quest. Might be the longest quest I think we've done in like forever. Is he still in the same? Oh, he is in the same spot. Okay. Thank goodness for that. How fared you? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamigan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. These troubled years following the calamity, Takami's salvation must seek akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge, nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you. I will not squander this precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. My nose went itching so frickin' much tonight, good lord. Yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced us with her presence. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed and the finances secured. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You were concerned by the Syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Well, that's a good start. Naturally, I prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be any easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. All right. That music could just like rock you to sleep. Well, there she is. And Reborn.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
No, I would not.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Teleji Adeleji. The revolutionary
I have explored
jerk.
all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Oh, she's mad.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Aww.
Have faith, your grace. It is not over.
Aww. It stinks that they can't do anything because they don't have... They know what's going on, but it's like they don't have the evidence to back it up. So... so unfortunate. Adelegi must pay for his crimes. He must pay for his crimes. And his revolution crap. Do-do-do-do. Very chill, like jazzy music in there. Da-da-dum. This is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all of our effort is at hand. Must see to the preparations of the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. I'm certain that the antecedent will be relieved to see you free of for other duties. Heretical harassment. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness. I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slathborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Yeah. I'll go help him out. He's a good boy. He's a good boy, and we like him. We don't want to upset Slathborn. That we do not want to do. Slathborn, my good man. What can I do for you? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ha! Barely noticed your recruits arrived. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer for aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slathborn, the shipment! We couldn't... Uh-oh. Oh god, what happened? What happened, old lady? Tell me! Oh, you're not really old. Sorry. Gray hair. We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many, only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? I'll go beat him up. I'll go beat him up. Send me. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortemps. We collected their provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. We shall see that they are apprised of this development. Were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradicted my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measure. Got it. Thank you for understanding. I am certain Lord Harchefant will be glad for your assistance. Oh, good, Harchefant. I don't remember how to say his damn name. I don't remember. All right. Oh, yes, this place. I remember this place now. We were here for a while. Would you care for a plate of roast karakul, some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my home merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll. The suspected timing of her arrival is no coincidence. Oh, dang. A new helmet? Oh, damn. That looked cool.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil.
I don't think we've heard him talk before.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Done it before. For hours.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be otherwise.
If I could have a dragon.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
It's good to have actual voice acting for him. Where is this in relation to me? With my west. It's a big rock. Ooh, that's a big ogre over there. I'm not fighting you. Nope. Not on my menu today. Is that a Nimbus cloud? Oh my god, I want that. I want that so bad. That's a cool mount. That is a cool freaking mount. It's a Nimbus Cloud from Dragon Ball. Little Rudy's still following. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say, by the Fury. But do you seem destined to cross paths with those villains? I must confess then, it is a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike quickly, they strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. Heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know what manner of influence the Ice Heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of the righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would care to question one of their recent victims? Fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. Patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow, carried him into our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some of the small detail that could aid you in your task. This is a roof I can, like, exit from, right? Is that what's up here? Ah, yes. Oh, I love this mount. This is upstairs. Ah, there you are, mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they are hauling my goods. But you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I will not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Search the wilds of Snowcloak and defeat any heretics you encounter. Alright, which way am I going? Oh, it's over there. Whoa. The hell? Hiya! Speak with the House Dunredare Knight. Nope, get off the horse now! Thank you. Jar your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You come seeking heretics? We share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties. Pursued them here. By rights, we should have them cornered in the ravine. Yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. But where did they go? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I see you up there. I got my eye on you. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? Heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best we were to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillond. Nope. So I can land this on the roof. Do. Look at that. Nailed it. I want to go this way. It's actually a much more of a drop than I thought. Look at this guy. He looks cool. It appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest, but they should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Haruchafont of your discoveries. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. I could probably just fast travel here. 100 gil, why not? 100 frickin' gil, why the heck not? Alright, up. Ow. Ow. That hurt a little bit.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
She looks pretty.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
They won't be. I have a feeling
Though
they won't
Iceheart's
be.
true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
Point, yeah. It's got
On
a
the
point.
matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Thank you kindly. Going back to Slaffborn. Oh, there it is. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Kurthus? Is to send a second shipment? I must send thanks to the Lord for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphinode's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. What is this? What kind of helmet is this? I'm sorry, that just looks goofy. Oh, what item level is that? Oh, it's 110. That is, I mean, it is an improvement over our current helmet. It is an improvement. But like, yeah. It just like ruins the vibe of the whole outfit. It really does. Brave new companions. While you were away in Kurthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Sun and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand. Oh, Tataru, what's the matter? Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm so sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Oh, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. Wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. Well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. 8 recruits, wow. More than I thought. That's definitely more than I thought. Yu Hase? There you go. Yu Yu Hakusho. That's what we're gonna call him. Oh, good old Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, it's Rapidash! It's Pokemon. That's a shiny Rapidash for those that don't know. Right there. Boo, 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 doo. Where are the freaking rest of them at? Well, there's one up there. And she said, this person's already ready for primal fights. Wait. Real. There we go. Oh my god, he's up there. Dang it. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, don't fall. There we go. Alright, last two. No damage. I like it. What's out there? They're all looking. Oh, new uniforms? Sweet. This is exactly what that guy's thinking. Where's this last one at? I'm gonna get up there? Ah, here we go. Ilbird. Alright, speak with Alphino, and I think this might be the end of 2.3. And then I might take like 5 minutes, and then we'll come back and start 2.4. Cool mount. Tatsuro mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some of you answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that it shall be soon known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Please be voice acted. This is a good moment to be voice acted.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed? Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Woo!
For the freedom of all!
The Crystal Braves.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Leveilleur.
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
It's cool, I can actually see my face now. Speak with Minfilia.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Who's Kryl? Have we met
see.
Kryl?
Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
Urianger.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
Yeah, a little bit.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima.
Oh, good.
Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Great.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Negatory.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I feel like I just pick any of these and it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna go with this one. The end of patch cutscene. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for the transport. Let us hope that the shipment is spared the fate of the last. That doesn't sound good. Winds are uncommon fierce this day. Ooh, what's happening in here? Is this where Ganondorf shows up? Look at this guy. That doesn't look good. Elidibus and La Habrea, excuse me? Well, that's the end of 2.3. I know, damn kids. Damn kids. The 2.4 Dreams of Ice. And now we're getting some better gear. Now we're slowly progressing on our gear. Trader in the Mists. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. Primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. Until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Excuse me. Though I doubt not he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would be nice. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularity loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. All right, let's go speak with Alphino. What is it? And do be concise, I'm rather busy. Would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance. So Ilberd's second-in-command, okay. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Voice acting already.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
He looks like Dedu from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
Poison Ivy? Oh,
he was,
she
however,
was here.
certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Reborn of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Oh, I'll make sure they go smoothly. Don't worry about that.
Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
I am a one-man army, aren't I? All right. Speak with Reborn at the Hall of Flames. We can do that. Boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Well, well. What brings you
I love
here,
all the
my
voice
friend?
acting.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Reborn. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
I'm glad they like each other.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves.
It was an awkward
Who'd have
stare
imagined, eh?
between the two of them.
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
And I just walk up to this
Lest you
conversation like,
wonder,
yeah, I'm here still.
Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Falls balls.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
I mean, you do have massive
But
swords.
you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
I wish we could hear what they're talking about.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monitarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
I love Robon's, like, get-up and everything. I know, we don't get a flagon of ale. The hell was up with
Flame
that?
General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
And there I stand in the cool armor, not saying a
It would
word.
seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Robon's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
I just stood there and listened. I didn't do anything. Let's take these. Only 70,000 XP away from still leveling up. Only 70,000 away. More. Why would you give me gloves for classes I have nothing to do with yet? Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Leveilleur. Oh, wrong one. Commander Leveilleur. I still didn't get my flagon of ale, damn it. Still didn't get it. This way? Yeah. You know what I could go for right now in terms of a snack? Some frickin' white cheddar popcorn. That would be a good snack. I think I have a bag upstairs. Brand new bag. We returned from Ul'dah, Commander. And not a moment too soon, something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with connecting the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods damn it! According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I can do it. I'm afraid I must ask you for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing? But of course you are. Now, Elion of the 4th lies in wait at Natangle, near the entrance to the Castum Sentry. Oh, good! Down there. Great. Love it. Oh, John, after stream today, I'm going to install Aliens. I really am actually looking forward to playing that. It's got to be better than frickin' what was the PS3 Aliens game? It's got to be better than that, right? I'm going to install that tonight. I forgot that was getting put on, or is put on Game Pass. It's very exciting because honestly, I don't know if I'd be willing to spend money on it. Oh God. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the 4th, will infiltrate Castum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Charge! Ah! Charge! I gotcha. Oh, over here. I'm here, Resh! All of them? I hope so. Where am I? Thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She'll need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion with the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. I mean, try. Time to beat up the big robot. Oh god, get out of the way of that. Oh crap. Alright. Helped you guys out. Oh, thank you. God, I love doing DPS stuff. Oh god. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got the stun off. Yes, perfect. Getting used to like moving around better, especially when these big like 24-man raids start popping up somewhere. Right. All right, I gotta help the healer here. I gotta help her. Oh, I got hit with the paralyzed bug, son of a... Or debuff, I guess is the proper word. Right, one more spot. Oh, look at the little slime puddle. Hey-ya! Slime is very cute. This is true. Super cute. Just, you ever see the movie Flubber? There you go. Prime example. Robin Williams made slime look cute. Man, that was a good movie. I can't tell you how many times I watched it. I don't know, VHS and everything. Stay alive, friend. Screw it, we're flying out of here. Thank God for flying. Do, 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 do. And we descend. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot express my well gratitude. All that is left to do is report the mission success to Commander Leveilleur. Alright. Do I gotta help you again, healer? Alright, I'll help you again. I'll be nice and help. Look, I helped. Why waste the gil when I could, like, fly back on my super cool Pegasus mount? Why waste the gil? Can't get over that jazzy kind of music. Ah, it does me well to see thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is you won't. Lest you wonder, the woman that you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to the expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthis. I've been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do you not look surprised? You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. And I'm gonna take these gloves. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, pants! Oh my God, we got new pants. Those look nice. We've been blessed with a rare opportunity, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Amaric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence, and we would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Amaric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Kurthis. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Kinda has a point there. He kinda does have a point. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no report of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Oh, it's only 14 gigs? Oh, it won't take long at all. I won't take long at all. Antecedent, I take it Static has explained the situation. He has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurred all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? With that I knew, the question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathea, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of this realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. So why? I mean, honestly, we saw freaking Elidibus and Blaha Brea behind the Archbishop there. Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet a man with of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think they come out to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead. Our old friend Lord Harchfond is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand that you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Oh yeah, he likes me for sure. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, as soon as I get off here, I'll probably install Aliens, then we can mess around with that. Hopefully this weekend. I think we could plan. It's a polar bear! I know, I want a polar bear mount too. Oh my god, I want one. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. This gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good, Master Alphino, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Hauchfont. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid, since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek the aid later. In any case, I'm simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped justify the decision. This recent resurgence is heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand. Sir Amaric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier. I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey, and to rest a while with blah, 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 blah. But if you're willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you an entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your heart sounds, I think it's best we proceed to the accessory forthwith. I wonder if that's the same polar bear that's in the Coca-Cola commercials. Get him as a mount? Oh my god, hell yeah. Look at this place.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Look at these guys.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
No.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
I think we shall.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the Primal Menace. The Beast Tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
Right.
As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Figured.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, And there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
What is that?
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
Oh, that's not good.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Again?
It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
More pan. Oh, what's this? Shark fin soup. Ooh. Okay. I got soup. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Houchfart and find out what he has learned. I thought the caravan was okay now. Wait, is he in here? Yeah, he's in here. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized, and as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We could pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. Seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm, we must act swiftly, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival. They will gladly share their findings. All right, let's go. Let's play detective again. All right, Boulder Downs. Oh, this feels so good. Getting so much closer to 52. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. Gotta wait for when I can see it on the map. That's a long way out here. Oh, there we go. Right outside this dungeon. Oh god. Bad snow wolf. Very bad. Move along, adventure. There's nothing for... Oh, Lord Houchfont, bid you speak with us? Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier just to steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, this is not but speculation. Might be his squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. I guess we're going to the observatorium. Right here, right? Yeah. Is he upstairs? Are there stairs? There are stairs, okay. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but I took a blow to the head. By the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they'd killed me. So I just laid still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Shiva doesn't sound like a good name. That sounds like a scary name. Yeah. Is he? He's in here. Okay. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? Seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion? Shiva was a traitor of kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons. Now, we can't expect all foreigners to know Asgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saint of heretics. Wait, you say this Shiva is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Where was the caravan's cargo? What was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Oh, it's a damn primal. It's a damn, Shiva's a primal. Shall inform the Lord Commander at once. You would agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Great. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. Oh, no. No, I wouldn't. I would not miss it. Yatta! More. Oh. Ooh. More pants. That's like 3 quests in a row for pants. Come on now. Consistent attacks on our caravan seemed a little more than a nuisance at first. Heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising them feeling of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Static, pray join me in White Brim Front. Since the incident in Snowcloak, the Knights of House Dunredare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good. Very good. Speak with Drillmont at White Brim Front. Out of all my mounts, this is my favorite right now. Out of all the mounts I have, has to be the favorite. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. That's all I know from that song. I watched a lot of Disney movies growing up, but I don't remember a lot of the songs. I mainly remember the Lion King songs and Under the Sea. That's about it. That's about all I remember. It's a bare necessities and that's like all I know from that freaking movie. Oh, Emmerich's here. Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join us in the hunt for Iceheart? Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. I want your sword! Dude, look at Emmerich's sword. Dude. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Oh. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, a self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you'll agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager upon all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subter means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont has one in mind? I'll turn around and ask him. Oh, hello. Yes, excellent. Oh, there she is. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there's aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. I like your boots. Again with the pants. Come on now. It seems as though we always are one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, must confess to having certain doubts. Joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guilliman. Oh, this freaking guy. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, and has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whiteburn Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we have identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Alright. Observe the suspected heretic. We're about to be a spy. I feel like my lance is gonna stick out, though. How far away is this? Oh, right here. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Holy crap, I didn't realize what time it was. I have to call this soon. I don't stick out like a sore thumb or anything. Suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Hide behind that rock before he sees us. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting knights. Follows the road east. I hate how it got real quiet. No music, no nothing. Just my footsteps in the snow. He's heading south. You just keep going down? Yeah, he had to have. The way he climbed that mountain that quick. I saw they were... on Bethesda's Twitter, they were pushing that update pretty hard. I don't know exactly what all details of the event, but it involves the Mothman in Fallout. Remember the first time I played Fallout 76, I randomly came across Mothman and he scared the living crap out of me. It's creepy. Big eyes. Wouldn't want to mess with him. Hey, hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Oh, hello. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to... Bloody echo, lower your voice so they'll hear us in Whiteburn Front. Yes, of course, the Temple Knights are... in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about blah, blah, blah. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use tunnels, blah, 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 dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, blah, 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 blah. If you waste my time again, is that clear? Yeah, I remember the first encounter with Mothman in 76, he like, we had a staring contest for like 2 minutes and then he flew away. That's all I remember. All right, report back to Drillmont, which I don't think there's not a ether crystal thing down here, which is unfortunate. So yeah, I never actually like fought Mothman in Fallout. Still have yet to do that. Riding my mount indoors. Did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Oh, this one, I don't care. Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow this to happen. A contingent of House Dunredare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It will put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of a so storied a warrior. Pay rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. Show them no mercy. Okay. Said show them no mercy, so I'm not going to show them any mercy. Love how I picked a pair of even star booties. Chocobo. Oh. I go over this? Oh, I can go over it. Oh, I love it. It's Toast Lady. It's good when, like, you have other random people doing the same quest line as you. Makes things a little easier. Especially when it's a healer. I haven't played Fallout since we last played it, John. Oh my god, how many of these freaking bad guys? Oh, alright, I guess I'm done. Search for the heretics. Search the heretics' effects. What am I searching? Ah, there it is. Deliver the heretics' parchment to Drillmont. Your mount can fly no higher. Well, that's okay, because I don't need him to fly higher. Ooh, 33k XP to level 52. I'll be very, very happy if we can somehow start Heaven's Sword this weekend. Somehow, some way. I doubt it. But we're getting through the boring grind of these post ARR patches. My knight sent no word of your coming. What has happened? What is that in your hand? By the Fury, those are veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now, not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others. I'll wager that they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicion. With that, we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use the tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. Timetable has not changed, you see. Of course it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Dunredare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Alright, what's next? The Path of the Righteous. Time is of the essence. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we've discovered. I'm gonna go! Why is there a... Oh god, I already triggered a fate. Lord. Go, 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 go! Interrupted. Love how they tease you. It's like, oh, you gotta beat the main story of ARR in order to be able to fly everywhere. It's like, oh, you make me do all that work and then you let me fly. Sir Emmerich, I am here. Well, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on a high alert. Has Commander Liviere been informed? The Braves must be made aware. No, but I'm gonna tell them, and there's a dungeon here, which means that's what's next. Probably do the dungeon, and then we'll probably have to call it, unfortunately. Depending on how long the queue time is for this dungeon. It must be here, I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity that discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Wait. Come here. Ida! Let's go! Wait, why did they say girl? Alphino's not a girl. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Leveilleur! Papalimo! There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels, after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords. To defend it. Such an awkward pause. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warring of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others, we're going in. Moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what it is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Ahem, a change of plans. We will rendezvous with Sir Amaric and keep the heretics at bay here. You will go wherever the tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. Your venture you venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many or Papalimo will sulk. God, I hope this duty finder queue time is not... Alright, speak with the stalwart Temple Knight. The entrance to the tunnel, sir? It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Amaric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snow cloak now accessible. Eight minutes, okay. We got 8 minutes to hopefully get into this dungeon. And have no clue what's gonna happen. So yeah, we're gonna do this dungeon, which according to this is about a little less than halfway through patch 2.4. Then we got 2.5 and 2.55. And then Heavensward. Ooh! That feels good to say. That feels really good to say. Woohoo! Love it. Where's the average wait time? Like 5 minutes. That was a good one. That was a good average wait time of 5 minutes. I could deal with that. Oh my god. We gotta figure out who we're gonna possibly raid then after this. Oh, wait a minute. Did that come out? Did that whole Lego Complete Saga come out? I kind of want that. Or that, hey, no, it was the Skywalker Saga they called it. That's what it was called. Right? Wasn't that the big collection of Lego Star Wars games? When did they say that was coming out? Oh, it says next year now. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No, I thought someone I'm following is playing that right now. Playing Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. I thought that was the full re-release of all of them that came out. But it is not. Unfortunate. I had to keep my eye on this too because I might miss it. And we don't want that. We don't want to miss this dungeon. Let us in the dungeon. Please, dear Lord. I'll be sad if I don't hit 52 after this dungeon, which I probably won't, because you don't get jack for XP in these patches. I've never done this, so I'm interested to see what this is like. I'm assuming it's going to be ice-based. The person I was watching this morning who's been waiting for that world boss to show up just tweeted 10 minutes ago. He's like, it spawned! Oh my god! That's funny. That sucks that that world boss only spawns like once every 48 hours. That's ridiculous. I've played so much ESO. I've played enough of this already, and that just still seems unheard of. That really still seems unheard of. It's crazy. I still have that My Little Feisty Chocobo quest sitting there. Okay, there's like people here, I'm sure. Dude, hold the phone. Oh, that's a... Oh, that looks cool. It's like the Sushi Ghost. It's like the Sushi Ghost. That was a fun game. Ghost of Tsushima. That was a fun game. Hello! Sequoia. Sequoia Ave. Hello. It's funny because, like, this is a healer. Samurai's DPS. I'm sure there's got to be a tank around here somewhere waiting, right? Yep, there's a tank. He looks like a tank. Or is he? No, he's a Dragoon. That's a Dragoon, just like me. Are you a tank? You don't look like a tank. Actually, you might be a tank. Are you a paladin? What are you? Oh, they're both in the Toasty company. Good for them. Oh, the average wait time went down. Here we go. Wait, does the Red Ranger pose? Does the Yellow Ranger pose? Excuse me? I must know what these Ranger poses are. I must know. I must figure this out. You can't see. I'm blocking the in-game chat down here. This is like Ranger poses that this person's doing, and I want to know more. Come on. Let me in. Mm, 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 mm. Let me in so I can loot everything. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Pretty please. Mm, mm, mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're past our average wait time. Come on now, let's go chop chop. Please, there's so many people here queuing in. Put us together. Oh, that's a paladin even too. Come on. Yu Hasa. Hase. Yu Hase. Oh, look at Rudy. Look at little Rudy. Oh, he's so cute. Man, Paladin looks cool. Oh my god, baby gremlin? Excuse me? Oh, I want one of those now. Can I have one of those now? Yeah, but I have 3 days of work left. I'm taking off Wednesday. I have 3 days left. I have tomorrow, Monday and Tuesday, and then I'm off for 2 weeks. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, we're in. Let me in. Let's go. Let's go. Of course, I don't get paired with anybody that was waiting outside. All right, we gotta find a tiny key. Who's the tank? Brooklyn. Brooklyn's the tank, okay. Wait, what? What freaking class is Brooklyn right now? Good lord. Hey, baby, what's going on, Chase? How we doing? So what games did you pick up? Do you want to give me a hint? Or give me some insider details on what you bought? I'm interested to know what you got. Alright, so this is going much better. There we go. White bear. Stunned you. There we go. The white bear dropped a tiny key. Oh god, why did you pull? Tank, where'd you go? Thank you. Ow. That didn't hurt too bad. Ooh! Ooh, you look big. Chase, how was your day? Are you ready for the weekend? Did I stun you? Nope, fully resisted the stun. Oh, I screwed up the combo. Son of a biscuit. How was dinner? How did things go? What'd you have? Please share, because I'm getting hungry. Please share. Good. See, yeah, those are always good times when you get to catch up with people you haven't seen in a while. Yellow, I have never had curry to this day. Never have had curry. Well, might as well take it. Greet it, why not? Hey, I got the ring. Cool. Clear conviction. I've never had curry. I'm not objecting to eating curry, I've just never had the opportunity. Probably not stand in the middle of that. All right, so let's do this. Yes, I've never had an avocado. This is also true. There are many things I've never partaken. Not that I'm against it, I just never have had the opportunity. I've never had guacamole. I'm pretty boring, as you could probably have noticed by now. They're stunting my food growth, yes. See, I used to only live off of like pizza rolls and mac and cheese, and I mean the mac and cheese part's still true. No, they don't serve a guacamole at Olive Garden. Otherwise, I probably would have tried it by now. And I don't go to Subway anymore because I don't like Subway anymore because their breads have gone way downhill in terms of quality. I mean, honestly, from the music I've heard so far, it is very, very soothing. I like it. I mean, hey, I'd be down for it. I'd be down for going out on a nice night of trying different foods, as long as I don't die from it. Food is too important to miss out on. Very, very too important to miss out on. Yeah, my dad was an anchovy guy, and I did not see the reason why they were supposedly good. Yeah, my dad convinced me to not enjoy anchovies, and I'm glad. No, I'm not super picky, but I am down to try things once. I'm definitely down to try things once. See, my dad would only put them on pizza. My dad would only put them on pizza. He wouldn't eat them outside of that. And I hated it. I'm screwing up my combo, and I'm annoyed at myself for it. Yeah, no, it definitely makes everything smell like fish then. That's a fact. What the shit? Oh god. Nah! Run! What's happening? now. Honestly, Coyote, if you were closer, I would be down for this food venture. That's no doubt in my mind. I'd be down for it. Oh god. Don't target the fat guy. Ooh, gotta get out of there. You can just meet me in the middle. Isn't that how it goes? Or am I thinking, is that a different, like, middle song? Oh, son of a... Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, they stun him? Oh, yeah. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? The only song that I can ever remember is, what is it? Who's the band? It's literally called The Middle. It's like... Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've heard that song, Chase. I don't think I've heard that song. Jimmy Eat World, yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. Get these freaking spriggans out of here. Tank's got the big guys, so. Oh, it's 2,500 Q right now? Oh, no. Well, it was weird. Last night, like an hour from now, the Q was only 66. Like last night, an hour from now. Oh, Tank's supposed to make them snowballs? Oh, I didn't know that. I say the tank hasn't even moved from that spot, so I just went with it. Oh, I can smack him into the balls? Oh, okay. Yay! Level up. I can accept the next job quest. Antique gauntlets? Oh, I already possessed that? Oh. Yeah, because that the tank. Oh god. God, I'm lost. Oh, they're up here. Okay, running. Well, I guess we're getting close to the end already. Stab in the butt. There we go. Oh, goody. I'm like so out of it right now. Okay. Kabooey! Kabooey again. Oh, he didn't explode. Oh, here comes more. Okay, oh god. What the hell is that? Hybrid? Oh, goody, hybrid gator. Okay. All right. We're moving. We're moving around. Oh, I'm messing up my combos. Mega Gator! Bum bum bum. AKA Godzilla. Actually, no, Godzilla's a lizard. He's not a gator. Crikey. Watch out for that gator. Honestly, I did not expect this dungeon's music to be this, like, just piano. I'm down for it. I'm totally down for it. A no. Let's say, how many freaking people are in this room? Dove Avis? Is that how you pronounce that? I'm so glad this healer is, like, doing well. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Healer. Hiya! Boom. Get yourself caught on fire. Jeez. Frames, like, died on my screen for a second. Stab you in the butt, do. All right. Finger. Oh my god! I thought that said finger the apostate. It says finger of the apostate. Defeat Fenrir. Wait, like the puppy Fenrir? Do I do Crystal Tower yet? No, I have not. I'm waiting for you. Well, this is convenient. This is the second dog boss we fought in 2 days. We fought the puppy with the giant sword in Dark Souls last night. No, I haven't touched Crystal Tower yet because I know how much you want to do it, Coyote. It's good that this puppy doesn't have a giant sword now. Okay. Is which patch? Is it in 2.4 or is it in another patch? Oh, Jesus. Or is it in Heaven's Ward? Back in the day it was option. Oh, okay. Ooh, look out. Can't stun him. Ow! Oh god. That was almost not good. It's ARR, not okay. I get Sky Pirate Raids and Heaven Sword? Woo, shoot! Healer! Help me! Help the tanker! Help the tank first, though. Oh god, healer. Healer, get the tank, please. Healer, get the tank! Shit. That's not good. Wait, where's... Oh, wait, our healer isn't here. Wait, no, he's right there. Why is he... Did our healer not even come in? I'm so confused. Oh, and then will it teleport me back here? Is that the shortcut will show up, probably? Take the shortcut? Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, I remember when we did that in, healer died first? Okay. I didn't even notice the healer died. Honestly, I was watching the tank's health more than anything. We got this, it's fine. It's fine. Do 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 do. One of them will stay and not explode until after. I will try to remember that. Oh, okay. All right, all right. One will stay and not explode. I gotta remember that. So just like that, okay. Okay, so I understand it now. Okay, I get it now. Cool. I wanted to do, I knew, like you said, it wasn't gonna do it on the first one. I wanted to make sure I can do it anyway. Did it! Mama, aren't you proud, Mama? I did it. I'm learning mechanics. Didn't do it on the third one, but that's okay. There it is. I hit you in the butt. Oh, it's every other. Okay. So this one we should be all right, but he's probably gonna die anyway before that happens. Oh, got away. All right, so this one it shouldn't be. Gotta dodge the. Yeah. Where is the loot? Oh. Good job, tank. Oh, so he already possessed one of that unique. How do I already? Oh, because it was a quest reward. That's why I already have it. That's why I already have it. It was a quest reward from like many quests ago.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
There we go. Is this Ice Heart? There she is. God, I love your
Yes,
boots.
I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Izel.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Good talk. Then oh, I know what that is. Yep. Yeah, she's like, bye. I'm gonna go summon Shiva now. What she's gonna do. They're gonna try and summon Shiva. Lovely. Lovely. That took longer than I expected. What's new? What news? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to serve the Eternals in earnest. How is he not cold? Good lord. Mayhap that he will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Static. We may yet turn the situation into our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy pursuing the archives of House Forton, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedents should be here any minute. You can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to the cold. He's out here shivering. Nice. All right, I gotta call it there, unfortunately. I gotta stop there. It's getting late, and I do have one more day of work tomorrow. And hopefully I can get a good amount of this knocked out this weekend so that we can do Heaven's Sword. I know, I don't want to get off, but I have to. Hey, as long as the queue isn't a pain in the butt, we're gonna go ham this weekend. As long as the queue doesn't screw us over. I'm just saying, we're gonna go ham. Thank you for everyone who hung out. We are gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Rin. Spock Allegory Rin, we're gonna go raid her. Her lovely face. It's gotten better, yes. It has gotten better. She's playing Destiny, getting ready for the Witch Queen expansion that comes out in February, which is weird that it's 2 months out. So, like I said, I'm going to try and get back on tomorrow, and we're going to definitely be on Saturday. I do have some things to do Saturday, but we can get a nice lengthy stream in. Probably, I'm hoping to start by like 3-ish on Saturday. And then we'll go from there. I appreciate everyone who hung out. You guys are amazing. Without further ado, love, peace, and chicken grease. I'll see you guys tomorrow night for hopefully more Final Fantasy. As long as the queue doesn't suck. And then we'll keep going through 2.4. Hopefully get close to starting 2.5. We'll go from there. So everyone have a good night. Please take care. And bye-bye.